Welcome back. Sorry about that. My laptop crashed. So we'll be continuing on with where we left off. It's now 6 o'clock, so we still have 3 hours left in the stream. So don't let your guard down just because I got your back. It is now after school. There will be a full moon tonight. It is the day I was forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. I should probably head back to the dorm just in case. Dark hour. Hello, Vera World. Thank you for stopping by. How am I? I'm doing good. My stream crashed about 10 minutes ago. But I'm still good. How about you? Good to know? Yeah.
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area.
Doing good, just finished an artwork and now I'm taking some rest. Ooh, what did you draw?
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
Penthesilea. Interesting name.
Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long.
A Battlefield art? What is Battlefield? Is that a game or a manga or something?
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
Oh shit. It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
He said this is gonna be fun. Akihiko has a twisted sense of fun.
We're here. Where is it? I'll whip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as
Consider it as a simple art? Okay.
People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei... Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding?
Yeah, but you're not fully healed yet, dude.
You you still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
If you want to check my work, you can see on my socials. Okay.
Him again?
Can you do it?
I'll do my best.
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go.
You're welcome. Yay! I'm really close to 600.
Where
Where's
is she?
Michiru?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Best wishes with ya? Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Walk on the tracks?
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
Yeah, but what about your electronic equipment?
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this.
I'm not asking for commissions, but if you need anything, you can let me know. Just asking, so please don't mind. It's okay. Thank you for offering. I appreciate the kindness. Heart to you too. Ooh, new music.
Holy hell, we're real high up. I think I'm gonna hurry.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of people who come to streams and then straight begging for selling their art to streamers. That's why I asked you. Yeah, I have Seribot enabled. So Seribot actually bans people who do that really quick. That's why I know you're a real person and not a bot or a spammer. That's really good.
Jeez.
Yep. Seribot's really nice.
Hey,
I wonder why they didn't have any audio for the voice lines there.
this
Don't
is
worry,
it,
I'm just a new
right?
follower of yours. Thank you for following.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
Maybe you go up the ladder?
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
Sounds great. He deserves it.
So, that's, a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Yippee. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Oh, it's closing. I thought electronic equipment doesn't work.
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
Okay.
It's too quiet here.
Go to cars 8 and 9.
Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
Whoa! The shadow.
There it is. Hey! Get back here!
Wait! The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command right now. What?
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
Vera_world just redeemed Hydrate.
We should be careful.
I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away! We can beat that thing!
Junpei gonna just go ahead anyway?
Hell, I'll do it myself!
Yep, I thought so.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
Something's controlling them?
Come!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
This is just what the enemy wants.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to...
Oh. 2 more.
Oh, get out of our way!
A third? Resistant to ice.
Good. That's 2 for 1.
Weak to wind.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Junpei's not in this car either. Or this one. He's in the one up ahead.
Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go. There he is! Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies! We gotta help him, quick! Junpei!
I've got it under control!
Let's go!
I'll go with...
It blocked the ice attack.
Nicely done.
Pull the
Enemy
trigger.
eliminated. Let's continue exploring.
No shuffle time, huh?
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Oh! Oh my god. It's going.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
That's bad.
Crash? Hey, what
Gotta
are
go
we
defeat
gonna
the
do?
shadow.
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
What to do?
Pull the trigger. Have fun! Persona!
Pocket finish the enemy.
I won't lose.
Pocket finish the enemy. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Leveled up to 12. I feel more power than I had before. Bozo Silly's power has grown. Now up to 8 personas can be held in possession at once.
There's no time. Run!
Head to the front car.
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Your primary target is up ahead.
Yes,
Are you
I'm ready.
There it is!
Ooh, what is that?
What the hell is this?
What does CJ stand for?
That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Take the other train. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
Oh, unfortunately the pat my head routine doesn't work right now.
Spirit_world just
Sorry
redeemed
about
pat
that.
my head.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why she got her legs spread open like this?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
It blocked the ice attack.
Now's the
How
time.
about wind?
Have fun! Persona!
Can't stop now.
Ice storm.
What next? Eo!
I'll give them hell.
Invitation to chaos. What does that mean? The monorail is starting to shake.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until
Oh
impact now.
shit, 13 minutes.
We gotta take it down soon! Now's the time. Help me!
Invitation to chaos again. The monorail's shaking even more.
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh, we're in deep shit here.
Hold it there.
Got it! Defeated! Defeated the priestess! Ooh, interesting name. Level 13. Jack Frost leveled up to 11. Got a sonic punch. Obtained an item from a persona conception. Jack Frost created Jack types.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Hermes created an got a new skill.
Did we make it in time? Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Leave it to me. What's this train covered in? Ice?
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the brake?
Lucky guess.
Are you shitting me? You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like our trust in each other has deepened. Rank up! Full! Rank 3.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirito-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up
It
with the
seemed like someone was
shadows?
directing them.
They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean
It.
it's
What
begun?
is it?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
There are vending machines in this house. You can just get one. A drink from there.
Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
The boy from my dreams warned me about a hardship. It seems like his prediction came true. BRB in 10 minutes? Okay. I wonder what this could mean. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Oh, silly. Were you able to get some rest after last night? I apologize for the trouble, but I'm counting on you. And don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front line soon enough as well. That aside, don't forget that exams are coming up, so why don't you take today to relax a little? Can't believe I'm still alive. If you weren't there, I'd definitely be dead. So, thanks. The people in the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. It was so far off course after the dark hour ended. Actually, freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it. Well done yesterday. Also, sorry. If I had gone, you never would have been exposed to such danger, but... It's frustrating, but there's nothing I can do now but bear it. I'll definitely be back within the month, though. It was my own incompetence during the operation that led to a difficult situation. I'm sorry. We'll do better next time. Yes, if there is indeed a next time, I promise to be stronger by then. Shinpei is over here. Oh man, I seriously thought we were all gonna be goners yesterday. But you saved our ass when you pulled that break. I'm so glad you were there, dude. So good to be alive. It's daytime. Where should I go? Is the little girl there? Nope. Student dormitory. Command room? Can I talk to the chairman? Storage room? The door is tightly sealed. I wonder if it's a storage room. I'm confused. Why was there a card here? There's a notice on the door. Do not open. If open, close it. Okay, I don't know why there's a card there on the student dormitory. I asked my mom for a cat and she said no. No, no, no. That's all she ever says. Oh, I want a cat. Youth bookstore. Spend some time at this bookstore with the old couple.
Oh, you have bad timing. My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
I'll wait here.
She won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share. Wait, where are the cups? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh dear, you got back just...
What's wrong?
The tree.
What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Ceylon tea.
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's just a rumor after all, then. There's a chance there's no truth to it. If all this worrying turns out to have been for nothing, well, that would be quite a relief.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Beep beep.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Whoa, she's calling from the Velvet Room?
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with
How'd
you.
she get his phone number?
There is an alternate entrance you may use located in Polonia Mall. You need only seek the door. Well then, I shall be anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Elizabeth is waiting for me at the Velvet Room. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I should head to Polonia Mall. I'll head to the entrance of the Velvet Room. I was in a meeting and I heard someone talk about those apathy syndrome guys. They say there are more and more of them. A guy could be totally healthy and then BAM! He's got apathy syndrome. Personally, I think they're just overworking themselves, but... Elizabeth is standing in front of the mysterious door.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Just out the gates. Several requests.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
I can accept Elizabeth's request now. Okay, let's accept the first one. You can now speak to Elizabeth about accepting and reporting requests. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you will be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain previous requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire and you will no longer be able to complete it. Go ahead and take a look.
Here are my requests.
Shadow hunting milestone. Defeat a total of 100 shadows. Retrieve the first old document. Here you go.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Got 10,000 yen as a reward. Retrieve the second old document. Bring me pine resin. Experiment with fortune telling. Make use of the rarity fortune that increases the appearances of rare shadows. Bring me a Juzumaru.
Do you see anything?
Create a persona that's level 13 or above. Treasure hunting milestone. Bring me a muscle drink.
By all means. By all means. Oh my, you...
I've already hunted 100 shadows?
By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success.
Have you ever had your fortune told, silly? It seems you can find a famous fortune teller in a club at Polonia Mall. Rumor says for every question you ask, you shall receive an answer that is right on the money. I am greatly interested in the accuracy of this fortune telling. Would you please use this person's services so that I may verify the authenticity of them? Please ask them to predict whether or not rare shadows will appear more often.
By all means.
Truth be told, my love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. I hear something called pine resin looks just like my beloved soybean powder. I've also heard that it's used as a tool in archery. Do you know anything about it?
By all means.
I would like to inform you, there has been a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I wish you a safe journey. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Ooh! Let's go to Tartarus then, right now. It's time to take a breather every so often, but don't forget about Tartarus. Although, it won't be too late if you wait until after I return. I'll leave that to you. I don't mind if you go without me, but I definitely appreciate the opportunity to show my stuff. What a difficult mission. I can't believe what happened to you all. Luckily, no one was hurt. By the way, it would seem last night's incident with the monorail has been publicized. A brake failure, they're calling it. Had a serious malfunction, wouldn't you say? Hahaha. What's up? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Huh? You're looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, do you mean the powder we use on the archery team? The yellow stuff? We use it during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me check if I still have any left. Thank you. I found some. Here you go. It can get sticky if you use too much all at once, so go easy on it. You know how shadows come up and attack whenever they see us? But once they see that we're way stronger than them, they'll try running away. Every time we catch up to them, they look like they got the bejesus scared out of them at the start of the battle. I kind of feel bad for them, but oh well, lucky us. So that's what the exclamation points are about. Where do I get the muscle drink from? A vending machine? I can see that you're living quite the fulfilling life. Twilight Fragment times 3.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, is that soybean powder you have there? No, it must be the
true?
pine resin I requested. It really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder such as myself can't tell the difference. Now then, your reward for this request will be soybean powder. Do enjoy. Apologies, I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not too long ago, so please take this as your reward. Toy bow. Bring me a handheld game console. Do you know of a device called a handheld game console? I would like you to bring me one. Rumor says it's a very dangerous item, but there are also many who love it. It is truly a mysterious device. Please be careful when handling it.
I will await a report
June
of success.
6th.
Very well. Yo, what's up? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Oh, you're looking for a handheld game console? Are you hooked on games now? Is it because of the game I gave you last time, huh? I can give you my old one if you're cool with it. Lately, I've only been using the newer, slimmer model. No point having two of the same consoles anyways. Hold on, let me grab it for you. Thank you. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on any time. Back? Welcome back.
I'm going to Tartarus. Oh, whoops. How many floors can I go up this time? The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. High Priestess, all-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day.
I've been waiting for
May I have but a moment of your time? I must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am. To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. When you've obtained a special card after overcoming a major battle, a new Major Arcana card will be added to Shuffle Time. The Major Arcana. That'll be a useful resource going forward. Oh, is there something I can assist you with? Here you go. It seems you've completed a request. Is that a handheld game console? I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. Though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance. Perhaps this device shoots out some kind of ray when the power is turned on and your memory get... Apologies, but I must pass this time. Thank you for bringing me one, but you can have it back. Please take this as your reward. Pixel Vest. I need to bring her a muscle drink.
Very well.
What level am I at? Okay, let's go. There's something I need to tell you. Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Well, through Penthesilea's power, I picked up on an unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. We're counting on you.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright, we're here. As I thought, this floor is... I'm not sensing any enemies. Could you take a look around the area, silly? There's no knowing what might happen, so be careful, alright? What other games do you play on streams? Right now, it's Lost Judgment, which is a Yakuza game, and this game. What are these tremors? Watch out! I usually play RPGs, visual novels, horror games, sci-fi games, stuff like that. Anything with good story, I really like. Is it over? But what's that? It's one thing just to know Tartarus changes daily, but to actually see it transform before our very own eyes. Regardless, the path is opened. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there will be a similar obstruction up ahead. Let's aim for that. I'm counting on you. I wish it wouldn't start shaking all of a sudden. My heart almost stopped. I'm worried about what else could be in store for us down the road, but since the path opened up, I guess we gotta press on. Oh, okay, that's just a teleporter. Something feels different about the floor up ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert. Oh?
Keep moving.
Why does it look like this? poison.
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A face? Time for a fight. Now's the time. Ew! Just one left. Talk about finish the enemy. Trigger. Well done. On to the next. Let's continue exploring.
Double time! Obtain money. 1110 yen.
And that's a wrap, folks. We got ourselves a ship. Yes,
Two weak
we have
enemies.
the
You have the
advantage.
initiative.
What to do?
You won. Now let's move on.
Double time! Ooh, High Priestess Persona Unicorn.
Alright then, moving on. Is that true?
Tap into the shadow.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Next floor. This is some rugged terrain. Keep your eyes peeled for any blind spots.
Nicely
I
done.
sense a rare shadow. Try to find it and defeat it. There it is.
That's a rare one.
Now's the time.
Don't let it escape.
What's the plan? Suck on that!
I missed.
I missed!
What to do?
All out attack. Double time. Obtain the full arcana.
Going pretty well.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kind of like me.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Let's get
What to
cracking!
do?
Theo. Oh, electricity.
For real?
Now's the time. Just one left.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Won't lose.
Well done.
Easy peasy.
Let's continue exploring.
Alright then, moving on. Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Open it. Not so. Great.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Next floor.
Alright, let's keep moving. We got ourselves a shadow.
Alright, we have the
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Resistance to wind.
Let's see. Suck on
Block fire.
that! Get away!
I'll go with.
Aggie. Aggie?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, let's get moving.
Is this a rock, or is it actually, like, living and breathing? I ain't got a clue.
Shadow.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Pull the trigger. Time to shine.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time. Level 12 Jack Frost. New skill, freeze boost.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Oop, I spy some tricks.
Makoha Gem. Next
Oh, can we go up
floor.
those stairs?
There's a gatekeeper on the floor not far from here. Have you healed up recently?
It's a treasure chest.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
1830 yen obtained. There's a rare one. Bomb of Life. Seems the shadows disappear if you unlock the treasure chest that are nearby.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I don't see a shadow. Okay, now I see one.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Ma'eha Gem.
A shadow.
Jazz Abdel Games just redeemed
Thank you for the
posture
posture
check.
check, Jazz.
If only we knew the enemy's weakness. See if you can find them.
Help me.
What's next? Suck on that!
I'll go with not that.
We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Woo!
In this situation.
Thanks, dudes. Let's see.
Just one target left. Finish this. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, let's get moving.
Next floor.
Hey, it's the stairs. Alright, let's keep moving.
We're on the 27th floor.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Still don't know. Inflicted poison.
Excellent. Copy the dodge the attack. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, let's get moving. A shadow!
There, you can go for a weakness. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Come first! Persona!
persona Omoi Kane.
Did you see that?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Is that treasure?
Frost earring.
Oh,
Stairs.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
This foe is unique. I wish there were a way to glean information on them preemptively. No matter. Once you're in combat, I can analyze our enemies. Use this information at your discretion. Plan strategically, and you're sure to come out on top.
All right.
Ready for battle. Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Now's the time.
It seems like they wouldn't be weak to wind. Resist. I thought so. Agi Lao, fire.
Ooh, that was close.
Excellent. Hakuba, dodge the attack.
Splash damage to all foes.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Lightning Eagle can't get up. Jack Frost.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Power Slash.
What's the plan?
What to do?
You won. Now let's move on.
3250 experience. Level 14, level 15, level 14. Magaru. Looks like wind. Phew, we won. Seems like we'll keep running into stronger enemies whenever we enter a new area. Akihiko will also be back soon. We could always pick things up once he's ready to join us. I can't wait for Sanada-san to hop on board. Then we'll finally be a 4-man band. You know, the standard for an RPG. Junpei Quest, The Legend of Junpei, Tower of Mystery. Now let us head off, comrades. We don't need you to head off anywhere. Haven't you learned your lesson at all? We need your head screwed on. What do you mean? I've got a perfectly good head on my shoulders. In that case, I suppose there's no need to worry about your studies. Well, about that. Oh, brave Knight Bozo, let us hurry and depart.
Crap. My bladder's about to burst.
What? You should have gone to the restroom before we left.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Yes. Maragi. Next floor. Have you had a chance to explore status ailments yet? If you run into a powerful enemy, you may be able to weaken them with a status ailment. For instance, inflict distress to diminish their attack, or confuse them to render them passive. You'll want to gauge the situation and pick your tactics accordingly. Status ailments has been added to tutorials.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, let's loot that.
3 targets.
Now's the time.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Level 15.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
2050 yen obtained.
Yo, there's a shadow!
2 targets.
Now's the time.
You can handle them.
Come on, Persona!
What's next? This guy's the last of them!
Good. One less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time. Valkyrie.
Alright, now, back to business. Found the stairs!
Okay, we're on the 30th floor now. Hang on, this floor. I'm getting an unusual enemy signal. Stay alert.
Hey, let's loot that chest!
Sleeve earrings. Arca Ivy. There's an enemy nearby, but it's red. It's in a league of its own, far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage in combat. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter the rare Formidable Shadow. Defeating them will yield greater rewards than usual, but brace yourself for a trying battle and take care not to become the hunted. We're due in for another gatekeeper soon, so.
Is that...
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
Last one!
Package took out 2 of them. Keep going.
Shall we move on?
Shuffle time!
Alright, now, back to business.
Dab earrings. So I need to go past the really strong one anyway.
We could be in for one nasty fight.
This won't be easy.
do this.
Keep your guard up.
What's the plan? Timing!
I'll go with.
Whip strike. Oh god, Junpei.
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Now's the time.
Bash.
I'm just getting started.
Good job, pal.
Give 'em
Now
hell.
strike back.
I'll keep using Ozzy.
What to do?
Jack Frost is my strongest, so. Inflicted with freeze.
The enemy's still have to do this. They'll make a prime target.
Revolution. What is that? Critical rate went way up.
Can't stop now.
In this situation,
Whip strike. Oh no! Yukari!
Well done.
It's over.
Let's continue exploring. Takeba's about to collapse. Can she be healed?
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the other?
Oh, I forgot. Ad break ends soon. Okay, we're back.
Well done. It's a treasure chest.
Ooh, what is this?
A single enemy detected.
Let's see.
Poisma. It missed. Great.
What to do?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Arca shell. Arca luminary.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Just one left.
Good. That's 2 in 1.
Time.
stone. Check clock. It's the same clock as the one at the entrance. I wonder if it functions the same way. Activate the clock? Sure. I don't remember what it does. Oh, it heals everyone.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
2370 yen obtained. Open to 50 treasure chests. Whee!
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Umugi water. Okay, I gotta go the other way. Where the shadow is.
There's a shadow. Pay attention next time.
You can't go for any weak
do
points.
this.
What's next?
Well done.
Who the man?
Let's continue
Who the
exploring.
man?
Level 13 Jack Frost. New skill. Ice Boost.
Alright, now, back to business. Yo, there's a shadow!
Time for
Four
a target.
targets detected. Don't lose
Pull the
focus.
trigger. Have fun. Persona.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that! Let's breathe!
Good. Just one less to worry about.
Come!
Good. That's 2 for 1. You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on
Next
exploring.
floor. 30 seconds. Have you been taking advantage of your physical skills? Physical skills have a chance to knock down enemies regardless of their weaknesses. Akihiko and Iori specialize in that regard, if I recall. Give it a try in the next battle. There is a rare chance that a critical hit may occur when using physical skills or attacks. Landing a critical hit can knock down an enemy without targeting its weaknesses. Attacking an enemy with a status ailment will increase the likelihood of landing a critical hit. There is a high chance of landing a critical hit when attacking an enemy in distress, but a critical is guaranteed when attacking a frozen enemy.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Shadows are getting even stronger, huh? Well, not that they're any match for me.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Metal Protector. Who should I give the Metal Protector? Equip on self.
Yeah, there's a shadow! Alright, do this!
You can't go for any weak points.
Help me.
Let's see. Timing! Here we go!
Yuri's taken one down.
Moisma.
Enemy eliminated.
Right line! Yeah, one more!
Moisma.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Shuffle time. Chimera.
Alright then, moving on.
We got ourselves a shadow!
There's 2.
Pull the trigger.
Here's your chance to attack.
Have fun. Persona. Nice one.
money. 1850 yen.
Alright then, moving on.
Next floor. 33rd. Ooh, a rare one.
Nicely done.
Soul drop.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Makoha gem.
Hey, take that one.
A rare shot in this situation.
Let's take it out here and now.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
What to do?
Come.
Treasure hand is waiting.
I have to do this.
Oh no!
You won. Now let's move on.
1389 experience.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Oh wait, I missed this.
There's a shadow!
Arca Ivy.
In this situation,
What's the name of this one?
Let's see.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time! Obtain the Hermit persona on Moraki. Obtain 10 personas during shuffle time. Level 16.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Oh. Arca Shell. Almost missed that.
Found the stairs! Wanna head up?
Next floor. There don't seem to be any enemies on this floor. That should spell some reprieve for us, but it could very well be the calm before a storm. Fortunately, there's a two-way teleporter nearby, so I'd say a quick regroup may be warranted. Next floor, 35th.
I feel...
Careful.
There's no teleporter. We'll just have to barrel through for now. Better be prepared for the worst.
All right.
Let's go. Ooh. Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me.
Let's get cracked.
in this situation,
We don't know
Now's
the
the
enemy's
time.
weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Gorilla. Oh, wait.
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
I'm just getting started. What's next? Suck on that.
Poisma. Miss, please. Miss.
Good. That's 2 for 1.
Come.
Inflicted with freeze.
pull the trigger.
mind-blowing.
1980 experience. They both leveled up to 16. Hermes got a new skill, counter. He did an excellent job, especially against such a strong enemy. The same can be said about the battle with the large shadow. I'm surprised at how fast Evolve improved. It's definitely an all-natural born talent. I think I'll make it all the way to the top at this rate. You always get so carried away. But if you're aiming for the top, I guess I'll tag along for the ride. I see you're all as dependable as ever. There may not be a need for Akihiko or me to join your battles, though Akihiko wouldn't be very happy about that. I'd pay to see Sanada-san pouting. It'd be hilarious. That's rich coming from you. What awaits us is an unknown frontier. All of you, proceed with caution.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then. Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Careful.
Another strong enemy. These paddles are just going to keep coming. Hang in there. I'm picking up another border floor. It's 7 floors from here. I suppose that means this is a border guard, in a manner of speaking. We've got our work cut out for us. I'm counting on you. And no teleporter, too, huh?
All right.
Hell yeah! I'm itching for some action.
Take them out.
Oh, what's that? Critical rate way up.
I have to do this.
Single shot.
For real? Let's see. Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy down.
What's
Pick
next?
that up, Iori. That's 2 fewer than before. Good job, Iori.
Bewilder. It missed.
Now's the time. Eo!
All right, you won. Great work out there.
4,900 experience. Jack Frost leveled up to 14, and they all leveled up to 17. New skill. What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing anyone? I can't get a read on a pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about what we're still in the dark. We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. Maybe we'd have an easier time with Sanada-senpai around. Yeah, wouldn't he be happy about fighting a bunch of tough enemies anyways? I can definitely see that. Nevertheless, he'd greatly increase our firepower. Well, if you plan on proceeding, then do so carefully. I'm counting on you. Oh, there's a teleporter here.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
I'll open the other one. Yuzumaru! Yo, that weapon looks beastly, but it'd take a real master like me to make good use of it, so... Give it to Junpei.
Alright.
Bomb of Light. There's a faint enemy presence on a floor much higher up from where we are.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Arca shell.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Whoa! What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
Wrong way.
Yo, there's a shadow!
2 enemies
Now's the
detected.
time.
They're no threat to us.
Aha, what is that?
Excellent.
Give
Copy,
them
but
heck.
dodge the attack.
Resistance to fire, of course. Mudo. Miss.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Arca shell.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Bewilder.
2 enemies detected. They're no
Miss.
threat to us.
Another bewilder. Oh, inflicted with distress.
You look distressed.
Now's the time. Help me.
Give them hell! Let's do this!
Oh shit! Damn it!
Never mind.
You should be able to hit a weak spot. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll go with
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. You look distressed. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Couple time. Arcana burst. Everyone recovered some HP.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Polga gem.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Floor 38.
All right, squad, move it.
A shadow.
Woo!
Pull the trigger.
That's 4 of them.
They won't move.
What's next? Hurry! Yeah.
All right, you won.
Put him in.
Great work out there.
Two-face man.
Level 7 Orpheus.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look at us?
Soul drop. Next floor.
Down the stairs.
Arca wall piece. 39th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
You should open it. Harunda. Arca Ivy.
I can hold my own in a fight.
2 targets. You can handle them. Takeba.
I won't lose.
All out attack.
Nice one, you son.
This should end it.
Double time. Obtain money. Valkyrie.
We did it.
Level 11 Valkyrie now.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I don't have any more Twilight fragments.
Yo, check out that fancy chest. Yo, there's a shadow.
It's a group of 3. You have the
Now's the
initiative.
time. Have fun, Persona!
Now, give him hell. Persona!
I'll go with.
Come, Persona!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah! Who's up?
Okay, we're on the 40th floor.
Let's see.
So this is floor 40. The number probably doesn't mean much, but this is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work.
All right, squad, move out. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Curse paper. Arca shell.
There's a shadow. All right, what's next? Persona!
Now, give him hell. Persona!
What to do?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Double time. HP fully restored. Level 18.
Da-da-da-da!
New skill.
And that's a wrap, folks.
All right, we have the
There,
advantage.
you can go for a weakness.
Persona!
Nice
That's an
one,
enemy down.
In this
Good job,
situation.
Takeba.
Let's finish this.
Takeba took out 2 of them. Keep going.
Justice wins again.
Double time. Chimera. Mitama got new skill, Agi. And Chimera got Agi too.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it. Found the stairs.
Go the other way. Arca Luminary.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takeba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back. All right.
Other way.
All right, we've covered. It's a treasure chest.
Recently, during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You got work on the brain, huh? Wait, this ain't a job, though.
Homunculus. Ah. Full drop.
Yo, there's a shadow!
I have to do this. I won't lose.
We don't know the enemy's
Give 'em
weakness.
hell.
You'll just have to see what works.
Assault drive. Assault dive.
What to do? There's so
All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
Level up. Yukari.
Yeah! Who's up next?
There's. What is that?
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Oh,
If an
that
enemy
reminds me.
isn't letting up, consider using skills to buff your allies or enervate enemies. By raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack, you may be able to weather the storm. It's an effective strategy in battles that might get more evolved than expected. Think tactically to fight efficiently. I don't sense any enemies above here. We may be approaching a border floor. Reaching it would be a great accomplishment. I'll be counting on you. I want to continue? Nah.
Oh my.
My, what have we here? Currently you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state you are able to utilize even more powerful personas? Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room.
Good day.
About requests.
Here are my
Reports.
requests.
Total of 200 shadows defeated.
Wonderful.
Remia Juzumaru?
Wonderful.
Hate a persona that's level 13 or above.
Let's hear the
Usula Gem. Hit a persona with Koha.
Most excellent.
Reports. Open a total of 50 treasure chests.
Let's hear the
Not
results.
so.
I will
How are your persona abilities coming along? Fairly well, I hope. I've actually prepared a little assignment for you, in which you will have to fuse a persona. I do believe that the best way to deepen your understanding on a topic is with hands-on experience. It will be a tad challenging, but do give it a try.
By all
Emperor
means.
Oberon. Fusion Series number 1. Okay?
I will await a report of success. Very well.
Oberon, huh?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you kind of persona
Oberon.
do you desire?
Lokoi Oberon.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been... Well, well, well.
Oberon. My name is Oberon. Oh, let me guess. You need my power, right? The power of the Fairy King? Principality.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I can make a slime.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Agi. Ufu or Garu? Garu.
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges.
Hey there, I'm a koi. I'm the spirit of your shadow, so that means I'm always gonna be with you. Unicorn. With Aramitama.
Is this acceptable?
S-Link bonus.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Hoha. Agi.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well then, shall we begin?
Slime! Ice slime, you and me together forever! Oh, it seems the full social link has blessed it with even more power. Leveled up to 14.
Very well. We look
I was immediately able to make an Oberon.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Mazio. Oh, okay.
Very well.
We're leaving.
Yes.
Monday! What's up, my dude? It's another glorious day with our good old buddy, sleep deprivation. The day before yesterday, though? That was wild. I've never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Don't you think things have been getting really exciting lately? Kinda. I know, right? We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? I'm sure you all remember that midterm exams start next Monday. If you've paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? He's shaping up to make this a long one. Feeling sleepy. Stay awake. Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps for so long, to better the situation we were in. Well, can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, in Ise Monogatari, I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. After school. Class is ended for today. Oh, you must be the new kid. Let me give you some advice. Make sure you study hard for exams. There will be some tricky questions. I was actually kind of nervous when I got on the monorail this morning. Can't stop thinking about how we really cut it close that time. I bet midterms will be easy, but I'm gonna study just to be on the safe side. Dude, I was wondering what was up with the class, but then it hit me. Exams are in a week. That's why everyone's been so quiet. Is the student council room open right now? I forget. EA room, student council room. It's right before exams, so the room is locked. Are you involved in the student council? I am. I'm so jealous. I heard Sanada-senpai was hospitalized. I hope he's okay. I wonder if he got hurt during boxing practice. I bet he got into fights. Some real fisticuffs. I wish I could have seen it. I love watching martial arts. Twilight fragments. Hey silly, you studying for exams? I'm heading home. It'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know I should study regularly, but I got other priorities, you know? Maybe I could study in the library, but I can't really deal with the atmosphere in there. Home F? Room, right? The home economics room. The room is locked since exams are coming up. Okay. I was waiting for you. Let's play. Play. Walking as slowly as possible while she runs. I spent time playing with Maiko.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Jungle Gym.
Oh, yay! I love climbing on top of stuff.
It looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home. I don't like it there. Can we stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. I've become acquainted with Maiko, the grade schooler. Hanged Arcana. Girl at the Shrine, rank 1.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. We're here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
I parted ways with Maiko and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
It seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go and check on it? It shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori as well, but they didn't appear particularly intent on solving the matter. It doesn't seem to be especially urgent, so whenever you have the time. Thanks. Whenever the battle, it's always important to face it with a level head. However, there are also opponents who will try to play mind games with you. Shadows may look mindless at times, but you absolutely can't take them lightly. There seems to be something wrong with some of the... Sounds like something in the command room is having issues. Kijiro-senpai was asking earlier if anyone could take a look at it. I can't do it though. I don't have a clue when it comes to stuff like that. Why the heck would anyone think I could fix the command room equipment? Computers ain't my field, dude. All I know how to fix is a TV. You just smack the top and voila! Command room. Oh, there's a train coming. It's a bank of consoles. A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Did I watch the video recording? Watch. Is it of your room? Starting playback. May 10th, 2009, 1:23 a.m. It's command room. Ikutsuki is alone writing something.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
Okay, he makes puns to himself when he's alone. That's pretty goofy.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
The recording ends here. Okay. Should I rewatch an old video? No. You said you wanted me to fix something, right? But I have no clue what. Okay, I already tried. I couldn't get anything to change, so. Part-time position open. We hope everyone is having a great day. Chuggle is looking for someone to work at the cafe today. Students may apply, no experience required. This is a paid position. Perks include free pheromone coffee. We look forward to meeting you. Looks like they're hiring part-timers. Should I go there now? Go. Spend time at Chago Cafe. Work part-time. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. A customer called me over and praised my service. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. You know, the two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather, so how about we go have some fun? I'll stick around in the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Junpei's asking if we could hang out. Maybe I should meet with him after school. You may sometimes have the opportunity to spend time with your friends separate from social links. By doing so, you will be able to grow closer to and learn more about them. Spending time with them can lead to other opportunities to hang out later, so be proactive about it. Ignoring these relationships will stunt their growth, so make sure to show your friends you value them. Okay, I'll hang out with Junpei. I was planning to anyway. Morning, you hear the news? There have been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job. Thanks to our hard work. It makes me glad that we went through with it. We can't be celebrating just yet, though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently, Kirijo-senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. But I bet our standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. After school, let's talk to Junpei. Class is ended for today. If you only study at home, don't you ever feel like you're not studying enough? If you do, then I recommend making use of the library. You can use the books there and concentrate on studying in silence, and it's free. If you can't concentrate at home, try going to the school library. It's right across from the faculty office, and it's open most of the time. Junpei! Hey, there you are. Heading back now? Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time with Junpei? Yes. Sweet, let's go!
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had, like, a super badass special attack?
I like that idea.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Woohoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, it wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
I expect nothing less.
Whoa! Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best. His powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah? Your funeral, buddy. Yeah, take that. Die, 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 die!
I left after an intense game with Junpei. The strength of Junpei's persona Hermes was raised by 3.
Oh, welcome back.
I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for the midterms, so I can't go to Tartarus today. Sorry. Ad starts in 1 minute. Club escapade. I didn't know she was a fortune teller. I guess she does look weird sitting there all by herself. Fortune teller, huh? Yeah, that's right. There's a fortune teller in this club. Everyone calls her Den Mother, or Mama. I heard if she tells your fortune, there's no getting a second opinion. What she tells you will come true. Why don't you visit her? Oh, it appears there has been a change within you. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You're now able to select the new fortune, Gamble Fortune. Fortune. Rarity Fortune. Ah. Oh, let me save. Been meaning to save for a while, but I keep forgetting to. Went from level 10 to level 18. Wow. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. Why does it still say? Frame game. The price is a Ganesha bag. It costs 200 yen to play. Should I give it a try? How many Jack Frost? Damn, didn't get anything. Eh. Use share computer. Go to the school X site note. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for Gekkokan High. Topics include things like 30 years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is... Anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Ah, never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Sardine. I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Beta. Good news, the taiyaki's gonna be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. It sounds like they have it in stock daily now. Tennis lover. Wait, so can we seriously get it whenevs now? Oda Nobunaga. I'ma get one. It seems like a special taiyaki will be available at the school store. Maybe I should take a look next time I'm there. Gone late. I should head back to my room. I can hear people talking. I've made zero progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now. Why don't you go to the library then? It's nice and quiet and you can find lots of reference materials there. Plus, it's free. Yeah, you've got a point. I could study there. Ugh, I just wish I had the money for the prodigy platter at Wakatsu. Think it's true? That just one bite could make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. The first spell is wrong.
Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Let's see. Silly. Do you know Léon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performs experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? Planisphere? No, it was a pendulum. The device he built has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas installed around the world. Foucault pendulum. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and... that's an experiment. Okay, I answered incorrectly.
Class is ended for today. It's almost time for exams. The third years are really smart, so we better score well if we don't want them to laugh at us. Maybe I should study in the library. I get so tired when I study late at night. Oh, there's some people talking over there that I can listen to. I heard someone was attacked on the streets here. They say the victim's injuries weren't too serious, but it's still pretty scary. So they were just attacked, like unprovoked? I don't know, maybe they had it coming to them. Wow. That's quite the thing to say about someone you don't know. Ah, silly. Exams are right around the corner. Have you been studying? Remember, there's no shortcut to success. Persistence is key. Even if you study every day, it takes time to see results. So keep working at it. Don't assume that after 1 or 2 sessions you've mastered the material. I suggest studying in the library if you have the time to spare. Wednesdays, the little girl is there at the shrine, so I'll go talk to her. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the library to study. Hey, why am I waiting for him out here then? What are we going to play today? I feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Maiko? Spend time with Maiko. Okay, let's play on the slide first. I spent time with Maiko on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wilda?
Sure, let's go.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
I don't know.
We tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
Maiko is doing her best to smile. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 2. Hanged.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
After seeing Maiko home, I headed back to the dorm. What's up, dude? Ugh, I'm so tired of studying. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You should keep studying. Dude, you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Yucatan, you want to go too, right? You know exams are just a few days away, right? But I guess I could use a break from studying. Alright, I'll come too if you decide to go. I guess it's true that missing 1 day of studying probably won't change our results that much. Ugh, am I really agreeing with Junpei's logic? Maybe I really do need a break. Nobody's gonna die if they skip a day of studying, am I right or am I right? Anyways, times like this call for a change of pace. How do you feel about hitting up Tartarus? You need an extremely high level of concentration to summon a persona. So if an enemy is able to confuse you in battle, you won't be able to use your persona. Some of the more intelligent enemies will try to use this tactic, so be on your guard. Hey, not that you were thinking of pulling one or anything, but all-nighters are completely pointless. Whether it's training or studying, daily practice is what really provides results. I don't want to go back to Tartarus right now. I'll just go study in my room. Muscle drink? Nope. I don't know where the muscle drinks are. Maybe they're in the pharmacy. Studying. I can hear people talking. Hey, I think our school might be really haunted. A friend of my senpai's friend said that they heard a strange voice after school one day. No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. Ugh, I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office. No way, the nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? He'll give you some weird medicine. You might actually end up feeling worse. Apparently, the teacher in the nurse's office hands out weird medicine. I wonder what kind of ingredients it uses. The first bell is rung. After school. Okay, I'll go to the nurse's office. I can't go on without talking to him, but maybe I would be satisfied just staring at him from afar. What should I do?
You know that chick back there who's been following me? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging.
Music room. Home economics room. Nurse's office might be over here. Faculty office. Nurse's office. There.
What brings you to the nurse's office? Do keep in mind that you are interrupting my scholarly pursuits. Huh? What's this? You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. I don't need students slouching around my office. Out you go! Shoo! Shoo!
I guess he'll only see me if I'm feeling tired. Mr. Edogawa might respond differently if I visit him the day after I explore Tartarus. Oh, okay. Library is over here. I studied by myself in the library. I feel smarter. It's getting dark out. I should wrap up and return to the dorm.
What's up, dude? Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You can study anytime. We need to get stronger ASAP. You don't want to leave me You don't want me leaving you in the dust, right? I'll take down the next big shadow myself.
I'll hit the books.
Come on, give me a break, man.
Well, Iori, you must be quite confident in your grades to be so insistent on not studying.
Oh, well, maybe I could study just a little more. Studying is actually all about stamina, you know? So I need to get fit and improve my stamina, which means working out and getting a good night's sleep. Well, guess I don't got time for studying.
It's good to be motivated when it comes to C's, but remember that we're students first. With that in mind, be sure to keep up with your studies.
Always just looking at a boxing glove. It's still fascinating to him. Or maybe he's cleaning it? He's buffing it. I'm going to spend my time studying. Good morning. Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? You bet. Glad to hear that. Yes. I'll expect good results. If you get good exam scores, I'll give you a little something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents has decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. But that large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower. Let's look at the paragraph on page 30, shall we? Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling alright lately, considering the season we're in now? Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering. Now, who's ready for a little question? Mr. Silly, you're up. What's the other name for May sickness, the more casual one? May days? May blues? Excellent job.
Fantastic.
May sickness? May blues. It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings about stress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. That'll be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Time went up. Class has ended for today. Shit, I just had a dream of the monorail. My exams were posted all over the windows. My grades were all like 30 or 40%. Actually, that's pretty accurate. Man, I can't escape exams even in my dreams. Oh, this is the right place. Wakat's kitchen. Eat at Wakat's. Prodigy platter. I ordered the Prodigy platter. I wonder what's in this food. I feel like my mind is clearer than usual. That's better than studying. The exams are coming up. How's your studying going? I still remember the second year material well, so I can help you with anything you're unsure of. You're too kind. Don't hesitate to ask for help. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm, after all. I know these will be your first exams here, but don't forget to help out the others where you can too. Before an exam period, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. A collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. Oh, looks like they're studying right now. How's the studying going? Smooth sailing? Yep. Man, you're one serious student, aren't ya? Unlike me, I haven't even started. Oh my god, Junpei. Same though. Oh, it's you. I'm helping Akihiko with his studies at the moment. Would you care to join us? I believe we can be of some help to you. Let's study together. Very well. Then let's begin.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
You're sweating a lot.
Well,
no, I don't know how it is.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it.
What is going on with him?
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. Is it 3? No, it's 2. Huh?
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat. And that heavy breathing, are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes.
Why would he be doing that? That's so weird.
Finboys Friday just tried.
Wow, thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? I'm currently in the middle of Persona 3 Reload. We are in the middle of midterm season. So we're doing a little cram session before midterms on Friday. Midterms start on Monday. And this dude has been squatting over his chair the entire time he's been taking notes. As a little challenge to himself. Must support anyone playing Persona 3 Reload. How fun!
Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my
I feel like working out while you're studying is actually really distracting, actually. This is your favorite game of all time?
I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered.
That's great! What'd you like about it? What's your favorite thing about the game?
If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
I haven't met all the characters yet, so I'm excited for that. There are a bunch of personas, persona arcanas that I'm still waiting to meet. The people oh my god. The types of people associated with the arcana I haven't met yet. Running late? Not feeling well?
The opposite, actually. I ran all the way here.
My god. He's doing all this before midterms. I feel like he's, like, not gonna help himself.
The doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want to be is a burden. That's strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 56 stillion times 1200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1820. 10 octillion? 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the board. Oh, wrong equation. If we instead use our variables in the right one, the answer comes out to 3. Ah, I see. This is a very elegant equation, actually. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Close your eyes. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested.
Class is ended for today. I feel like, did one of them just say, I'm serious, I haven't studied one bit? Honestly, same. Looks like the elderly couple wants to see me. Phew. Here, let's go to Bookworms.
Don't you think so, Bozo-chan?
Oh, you. I can feel my bond with the two of them grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Please, Yuka-tan. You're the only one who can save me. This is the last time, I swear.
Why am I the only one? Fine, just stop whining. So where did you stop taking notes?
Oh, probably like the beginning.
I'd like you to hold off on going to Tartarus today and tomorrow. Would that be alright with you? Yeah, alright. I'm glad we're on the same page. Please use this time to study for the exams. Oh, Silly-kun, can you do something about this guy? He came crying to me for help studying for the exams.
Come on, you gotta help me out here, Yuka-tan. Bozo, you'll help too, right? Right?
Let's study together.
Alright. Thanks, man. You'll help too, right, Yuka-tan?
He's fine.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
Arithmetic.
Something on arithmetic, huh? Understood. Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times. He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheepdog. It couldn't stop rounding them
Okay,
up.
that's a good one. Haven't heard that before.
I wish I could cut you out of the equation.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
I'd like to hear another one.
Ah, quite the studious young man, aren't you? Then allow me to give you my best lecture yet.
Stupay, you're starting to infect his mind
Stupay?
too. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
We all got down to business and continued studying for the test.
So this goes like that. And then you take that and carry it over to here. And then...
Doing all this with his eyes closed.
Hey, man. You mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show.
It's amazing!
Today we're introducing the Home Alone security set. Living by yourself? Feeling insecure in these treacherous times? Fear not. First up, we have the blinding flashlight, and you get 3 of them. With these, your house will be an impenetrable fortress. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this freeze spray too. Guess how many? 3. And all of this for just 29.80 yen. This is a special limited time product available today only. You heard right, today only. Buy it. Next time we'll be introducing a beginner's home cooking set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Play the MMORPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Are you an adult?
Dude, I came of age so long ago. Wore this fancy kimono and everything. Maya seems upset. Shit, this sucks. Ors, time for beer number... money. Or I even have to work farm hoe this weekend. Work from home, lol. But now I'm all drunk, XD. Whee! Maya's avatar danced crazy. Maya's avatar sat down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. Are you burned out? That's what the beer's for, duh. I used to be able to power through, but... Maya seems sad. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just getting old. I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still end up logging on here. Lol. Irregardless isn't really a word. You know that? It's cause it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes, cause this will be on the exam. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so elite, Tatsuya. Lol. Maya really seems to be opening up. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up. 3. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die, Ruffle. That type of thing could get me fired for real, XD. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh, it's you. I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to exploring Tartarus, the least I can do is assist you with your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others in the dorm, so if you can spare the time, I'd like you to attend. Oh, that's right. Midterms begin tomorrow. Ah, those were the days, back when I used to pull all-nighter cram sessions. After all, you've got to study night to 5. Get it? Midterms begin tomorrow. Are you adequately prepared? It would be problematic if you neglected your studies because of our extracurricular activities. It won't fully make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. It isn't mandatory, of course, but would you like to join us? I'll join the study group. Alright then. Take a seat and let's get started.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
Junpei.
What's the matter, Iori? Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's
What?
insane.
Smell what?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
What?
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest.
Ew. Y'all are being so creepy. Right in front of her, too.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upward class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste
What?
the juicy tenderness.
Is he talking about food?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. That was pretty good.
Oh, thank
right?
God he's not being creepy.
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
My mouth is watering.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
The enticing smell of the beef bowl motivated me more than usual. 3!
goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
I believe it is raining right now.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
Oh, Yukari too.
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
First semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 6 days. I can hear people talking. Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Oh, come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too. Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. The first bell is rung. I took notes. Okay, let's see if my notes are useful or useless. It's the first day of exams. The last question was a little difficult, but I still feel like I did pretty good. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? May blues. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Which of the following did Léon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? A pendulum. I have a feeling this is the right answer. It's now Thursday. This question seems familiar. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Electricity? I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? I just have middens as waist. I'm gonna get this wrong. Jomon? I have a feeling this is the right answer. I got it right! That one was useless. Saturday! The midterm exams end today, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay today, I'll be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way, I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? I don't mind. Great. I already talked to Mitaru, and she was fine with it. Good luck. It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. After school. I finished today's exams. Let me save, because it's raining outside. Makes me nervous.
Only time will tell. I'm not gonna worry about my score.
Well, I guess it went okay. Let's wait for the scores to be posted. Ooh, how does it feel to be free? This is the best part about exams. Who cares what the marks they give you? But man, I bet I'll get depressed once I see my scores.
Woo! We're finally done with exams. They were so hard. Right now, all I want to do is kick back and relax. Let's go hang out with the elderly couple. Not here. Oh, who's this? Tubby student.
What is it?
Why? It's with the fat phobia. Come on. What are you eating?
Why does it matter? Once I'm done with this sandwich, I have so many other restaurants to visit. Ugh, I'm so busy.
Oh, he's the gourmet king. He certainly seems to know his way around the restaurants here. Maybe I don't have as much charm as his sandwich. I probably need to be at least unpolished to get his attention. What's his card? Raises charm, the coffee does. I enjoyed a cup of pheromone coffee. My reflection in the window looks more attractive than before. Strangely, I feel like my charm has increased after drinking the coffee. Still plain. Evening.
You're back.
What's going on?
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found
Really?
Persona.
Oh my god. Another person! Another friend.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah. She's a second year.
I wonder who it is. What's her name?
Fuka Yamagishi.
Nope.
Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Ew. Why is he so creepy? Because you're being a creep, dude.
Come on. Let's just quit it, okay?
There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Blinding flashlight and freeze spray.
What a bummer, am I right? There could have been another girl on the team.
Yeah, real bummer. No, not really.
Seriously? Well, I guess you are a bit of the I work alone kind of guy. It's a bummer how Yamaguchi can't join us in fights, but don't worry, I'll be back in no time. Or did you want to team up with her instead of me? You don't have to answer that. Are you really that worried about how I'd respond, though?
We were very lucky to find another Persona user. However, it can't be helped if she's unwilling or unable to fully participate. Junpei's acting stupid again. He doesn't care who joins us as long as she's a girl. Ugh. But more girl power is good. Well, yeah. Junpei aside, it would be nice to have another girl with us. Oh, I can go to the cafe again to raise my charm. Or to work part-time. Can I still do that today? Drink coffee. Okay. It feels like people are looking at me. Is this the effect of pheromones? Strangely, I feel like my charm has increased after drinking the coffee. Charm is up to 2, unpolished. Ah, just missed the Gourmet King. I've got a text message. Since we've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Okay. Let's speak to this train wreck. How's it going, dude? Dude, that movie was friggin' terrible. Was that supposed to be a comedy or something? Just so you know, I really do have a girlfriend. It's not like we never hang out or anything. And Manny just always wants me to go to her house. But I really want to take her out to dinner somewhere or something. Maybe it's because of the apathy syndrome thing that's going around. Maybe she's scared of catching it. Is it contagious? No, it's not. Oh, good! So if I let her know, then she'll probably let me take her out somewhere, right? Mochika seems relieved. I feel like we became a lot closer today. If we go out on a date, it should be somewhere with less people around, just in case. Maybe I'll get a magazine to find some places like that. Maybe, mind if we stop at a bookstore? After the bookstore, I decided to get back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
So mind your own biz, whatever life is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
To really get my feel back. To really get my feel for battle back, a trip or two to Tartarus won't cut it. I feel like I'm gonna want to go every day. Well, if you're going tonight, give me a shout. I'm raring to go.
Our exam results come out tomorrow, huh? I don't think I flunked it or anything, but I couldn't really study like I usually do because of Tartarus and everything. I probably shouldn't make excuses. I'll just have to plan better for the next exams. Police station.
Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time. That what you want? All right, then. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. You finished? Come back soon.
Drink some more coffee. It had an enchanting aroma. I feel a little more mature now. You're as punctual as always, Silly-kun. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened? Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so he said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sanada-senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right?
Hey, the exam results are up.
I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a score guess if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Okay, let's try the student council room this time.
Alright class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You can write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekko-kan, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. I'm feeling sleepy. Close your eyes.
Class is ended for today. I'm neither happy nor disappointed with my score since it's about average. How'd you do, new guy?
Just like I thought, my score wasn't too bad. I guess it's a good starting point.
Oh, Silly-kun! I saw the exam results. You were really high up on the list. Kirijo-senpai seemed impressed. Maybe she'll even give you some kind of reward. Okay, let's see about the student council room. Computer room. PA room. Student council. I got permission to join the student council. Maybe I should introduce myself. Ad starts in 1 minute. Enter.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
Nice to meet you.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I think I made a good impression on Odagiri. I joined the student council and got to know the members. Hope I get along with everyone here. Emperor Arcana. Okay, be right back.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today.
Okay, we're back.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
I parted ways with the student council members and went back to the dorm.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with
What is
me?
it?
No need to be so wary of me. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go? Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Pretty good.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know?
Chiropractors are not good.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the door, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how.
Oh, no need to worry your little head. Just plant a couple and let nature take its course.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying into Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies. Peas.
Thank you for the pun. Twilight Fragment. June 4th, that's my birthday. Maybe I go to karaoke. Courage has gone up. I'm ending stream at 10 p.m. So in 43 minutes.
What's up, dude? Hey, how'd you do on your exams?
I'm satisfied with them.
What? You traitor? Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard these two cute first-year girls say? Did you see the exam results? Specifically Iori-senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles, and we're not even getting a new girl in the team. No, wait. It's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her.
Class is ended for today.
Okay, it's time for another Tomochika. Man, I studied my ass off for Emiri. Having a girlfriend sure is a big motivator, huh? Oh, right. You want to grab ramen, right? Sure.
Let's spend some time.
Alright, let's go. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special.
Wrong.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Why?
I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man.
No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
I've got plans already.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together.
Hi, this is painful.
You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
Mochika seems to be sincerely worried about my future. I feel like a relationship is stronger. Okay, it's at 6 now, right? I've got to see this shit through.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
I went back to the dorm by myself. Hey, if you're up for it, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things. Besides, I can't leave all the fun to you guys. Kurosawa-san deals in a variety of weapons for us. My weapons? I've always got them on me. I dive right into the fray and dish out the pain. These might not be as flashy as some of your weapons, but they're my pride and joy. Just tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too. I'll whip up a solid training regimen for you. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our, extracurricular activities. Whenever I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors it seems to have. The tower reaches the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. It's too bad about that girl, Fuka Yamagishi, huh? It would have been nice if a girl the same year as me joined. Okay, let's go to Tartarus. Oh, Junpei's not here.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Any time surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, around, around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Studying. I feel like I'm so close to 3. I can hear people talking. So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was a fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And I thought I was taking such great care of it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it too. If you want a real plant, get one from a home center or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. The florist at Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardens. I might find new seedlings there. I should check out what's in stock every now and then. The first bell is rung. Class is ended for today.
Exams suck, don't they? You have to study so much and your score gets posted. And if you do bad, everyone will laugh at you.
Student council today, maybe? like we can grow closer thanks to the Emperor persona, Oberon. I spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous.
That's not exactly why I think it's ridiculous. I think it's because if uniforms are beneficial for students in that you don't have to choose clothes every day. You can just have a very simple wardrobe, which is just composed of the uniform.
Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Yeah,
overreacted
you think?
there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
I think Odagiri is starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Rank up!
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
I left the student council room and went back to the dorm.
What's up, dude? I'm a little disappointed about Yamagishi-kun as well. It's quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Wouldn't you feel more confident in your abilities with more team members?
That's true.
Thankfully, Sanada-kun has rejoined the team. Dude, my persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I can take on any enemy now. Okay, well, maybe not any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. Now, if only my grades would go up too.
Huh, I guess you do have some self-awareness.
Hey, don't make this serious. It was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. Ugh, now I'm depressed for real. In my eyes, Tartarus is the best place we can find for training the mind and body. Although I do understand Mitsuru's concerns about the place. Is there even a top floor of that thing? If so, what's at the top? Oof, just thinking about it gives me the shivers.
Okay, let's go to Tartarus. We're almost done with the current section already.
All right, it's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
We're counting on you.
Don't worry, I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
If you skimp out on items, you'll be sorry when you take a wallet from an enemy. But using items excessively isn't good either. Figuring out a good balance for item use is an important part of combat strategy. Alright, let's get going.
Floor 42.
Let's give this our best
Okay,
shot.
so we do a gift for people.
All right.
Let's go. What is this? If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. clairvoyant relic identified weaknesses.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
Nice work.
All right, it's my turn.
Okay, let's see your persona.
Let's go. Holy Deuces!
Okay, you're just about as strong as us.
In this situation,
Zionga. Oh, weak. Agilao. Oh, shoot.
Can't let this go to waste.
Who's gonna win this?
Holy Deuces!
I'll go with
Sonic Punch.
Persona.
Hikari can't get up. Bufula. Agilao. Oh, shoot. Everyone's down.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. You're dizzy.
What's the plan?
Are you unable to get up?
Let's do this. Persona.
Critical.
Enemy down. Pick
What's
that up,
next?
Yori.
You'll regret that.
One
Step at a time. Persona!
What to do?
Got it.
You won. Now let's move on.
6750 experience. Jackbox leveled up to 15, and they leveled up to 19, and Akihiko, leveled up to 15.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
All right.
Take out the gatekeeper again. We'll need our way through here until... Huh? Kirijo-senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end?
We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kirijo-senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. He manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations.
Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go ahead and keep exploring for now.
Hey, doesn't that...
Beat chain. Well, I don't have, Wait, do I have enough Twilight Fragments for that? I think I only have one. Oh, I only have 2. That's better than 1. Go up. We're on the 43rd floor now. Another dead end. This is as far as we can go for now. Nice work. That's another checkpoint under our belt. Come on back whenever you're ready. Old document 2. Kirijo's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. Doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell. What is about it to take place on this island? Return to entrance. I thought so. Oh, wait. I can fill the request.
Marvelous.
Probably fragments. Times 5.
Looking forward to... Here are my requests. Wonderful.
20,000 yen. Ooh.
Very well.
Yes.
Sup, dude? So, what do you think? Of what? About that girl, Furuka Yamagishi. Haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. And yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us.
Morning.
Let's see. Today I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history.
Kofun.
I don't know though. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk at the battlefield.
Okay, instead it's Sengoku. Warhawk. Warhawk battle. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Close your eyes.
Okay, come on, Tenji. Got a sec, I need to talk to you. Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head to Wild Duck.
I can't eat.
I'll eat it for you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, sure.
It was
go
a
ahead.
joke, dude.
I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Right to thee?
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school...
Okay, so it really was a big misunderstanding. Oh, thank fucking God. Thank Christ. She's got a fiance already. And this kid just thinks that they're dating. Because he's getting private lessons at her house. I'm not sure why a teacher is giving private lessons to a student. But at least there's nothing bad going on.
You think that's a good plan? Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emiri, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emiri Kana will be known as Emiri Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochika seems dead set on his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. It's never been weaker for me.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I decided to walk home with Tomochika.
Oh, it's you.
It's strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point. Guess you're right. I'd hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. Thinking about how many more victims there'd be if we couldn't find shadows is pretty depressing. I'm glad you moved here, Silly-kun. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. There's no telling when all this will end, but together, I know we can do it eventually. Harm has increased. I can hear people talking. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied. That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. It seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied. The first bell is rung.
Quiet down, class. Time to begin today's lecture. Progredio, audio, lucem, siderem. I'm changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one since Mr. Ekoda left early today. He claimed he wasn't feeling well. Looks fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution. Make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. I covered the basics of learning magic last time, so today I'll go a little bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten the creative impulse, the source of all your magical power, observe a real-world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I'd like to talk about the Eastern standard as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. You find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of the Eastern style. It doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time in a relatively calm environment. It doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics. First, your posture. Just take a position that you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too. It's sometimes called keka-fuza. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. It could even be the god of your own faith if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself.
Close your eyes.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Oh, the bullying! The bullying!
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Wow, that's pathetic.
I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies. Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh?
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Ooh. Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
That was weird.
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Class is ended for today. Come on, Tomochika. We gotta talk again. I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? You know what? I'll go hang out with the track team.
Hey there.
All right.
Come on, give it all you've got. I can feel my bond with Miyamoto growing stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's about time to leave school. I decided to go back to the dorm. What's up, dude?
Welcome back.
God, I hate bullying. Even just seeing it happen to someone else, it feels just as bad. I feel the same. Right? I overheard these girls today talking about how they were picking on someone. I couldn't tell who they were talking about or anything, though. I wish I could do something.
Dude, my persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I'm going back to the cafe. Oh! Strip mall. What's going on here? Is it maybe at the station instead? I'll check out the station. Canada! Yo, did you see my text message? Wanna go grab a bite? Spend time with him. Great, let's go.
Yes. I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Good, I'm starving.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go. I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. You only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you? What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk. Yeah, time for you to piss off. You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to
Let's
the
not
test?
do this.
What? Is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up! Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
It wasn't our fault.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me. I'm not sure I can.
Don't worry about it. I know how to pick my battles. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength. Especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, You'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
I ran back to the dorm. I feel like my stamina has improved after running that long of a distance. Max HP increased by 5. I can hear people talking. Hey, have you heard about that second year? Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that. The first bill is wrong. What the hell? There was a girl lying in front of the gate this morning?
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I haven't.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe.
Oh my god, dude.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Class is ended for today. Rumors suck, man. That one about the girl who collapsed is already all over the school. Hope no one spreads any rumors about me. Oh, Silly-kun! You know, those rumors are a little creepy. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. Okay, I'll be back on Friday to play more Lost Judgment. We're in the last chapter, and then I'll be doing Premium Adventure to finish the school stories. Anyway, goodbye.